Oh, it's a day. Oh, we got a little college football. I know it's good. It's Saturday, bro. I'm actually probably gonna send out an email here because normally Core's not live till 3. Actually, he might have even put the wrong time. Is there a timer on the screen right now? Okay, we're good. I was making sure he might have. I was making sure he didn't accidentally put up our normal Saturday time. All right. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna make a quick little Facebook video. Drop that on Facebook real quick, and then I already have pre-planned everything. A couple. We're gonna have a weekend bender bonus break for the football break. We're gonna have a weekend bender bonus break for the basketball break. Already built them and everything. I was trying to get everything, knowing that obviously it's I'm the only one in the office today. Try to get as much stuff prepped ahead of time as possible, and then obviously anything that fills along the way, no worries, because like I think SpongeBob 7, the bonus break for $25 is set. They got 7 left over there too. No big deal. And then there's a pick your price that's down to $68 as well. And then, like I said, anything along the way, no problem. Obviously, here though, for the main event, the weekend bender football, weekend bender basketball with a $2,500 giveaway. 3 winners in the giveaway. One of my favorite first off the line products of all time is not only in the basketball break, but also giving one away to somebody as well. And then we got a full case, brand new. Technically, I think release date hasn't even happened yet. So we'll ship that to you sealed. Absolute Football, 20-box case of the Absolute Hobby Blasters, Kaboom Hunting, and those. And then a case, third place, a 12-box hobby case of 22-23. Let me make sure I keep getting it in my head jumbled. 22-23, right? Yep. Tops Overtime Elite Chrome basketball, and Lucas said he did the dive on that. I want to say both Thompson brothers. Well, let me check. Are in that product? I'm looking. Text me last night. Thought so. There he is. He said Alexander Sarr, Rob Dillingham, the Thompson brothers, Bryson Tiller, Eli Ellis, all in that product. So that's a really fun third place. That's what that is. You know what I mean? We take that all day. That's aged like fine wine too. Dude, yeah, I tried to find every product that I could find that I have boxes of. There are obviously I didn't look, if my goal was to like put on the craziest break, I could have gotten a little stupider. I wanted to make it something that was approachable for everybody. You know what I mean? And so I was like, it's got to be under 200. That was my rule going into myself. Under $200 both breaks. And so obviously I can't throw in a flawless at that price point, stuff like that. But tried to find a great mix of years, products. I would say at least half of the products I did across both sports have some sort of like big insert for that sport, which was part of my trying to mix it up. I felt like Wonka, which is ironic because Kip woke up watching Wonka this morning. So, but trying to just put together, this is something that years ago, like pre-COVID, we and I specifically known for putting together crazy mixers that delivered great value. It's easy for someone to go, hey, we're going to do a case of Flawless, case of NT, and a case of Eminence all in one break. Like no creativity there. That took no actual intelligence to put something like that together. But this one, I try to put together mixers to where most teams have boxes that they are the team to have in, or in the top 5 teams. And it isn't a break where people are going to get absolutely crushed. It's not possible because we're under $200. That's crazy. So the giveaway, the way that works today, guys. All right, 1 in each is an entry. So you buy 1 in the football break, 1 in the basketball break. It's under 400. What is that? I would try to do the mental math, but it's not going to happen. 370-ish, something like that. So into both breaks is less than the price of what I would consider a mid-end box of cards. In my opinion, is like right around $400 or $500. That's a mid-end box of cards. One in each is $368. $368, one in each. You're in on every single box that you can see, plus a lot that you can't see, because Kip did all the arranging of the boxes, by the way. Shout out to Kip. He's here with me today. Yay. You get in on everything you see on the table, and you'll have an entry into a giveaway with 3 winners. If you buy 2 into each break, okay, you're in a mid high end box. You're at what, $736 for 2 in each? 736. Yeah, 736 for 2 in each. You will have 4 entries. With 2 in each, you all of a sudden have the possibility of winning all the giveaways. It would take a stroke of luck for sure. But with 4 entries, you in theory could win all 3. So that was kind of where I was targeting the possibility there. I didn't want people to have to go 4 deep in each just to be, or 3 deep in each to be able to get there. So I said, well, you know what? If someone doubles up in both, that will get them to where they could win everything. Peyton, let's see. That's the Mosaic bonus break. I have not looked at anything today, guys, so I'm just tapping in here. Brew Crew, I got you for 1 in each of the weekend benders. Rich, I got you for a SpongeBob. Fernandez R, got you for the basketball bender. And I got you for the football bender. CH3, I got you on the bonus break Mosaic. And Century 79, Hockey Random Teamer. Hockey Random Teamer. Also, I'm waiting on Courtney to wake up, I guess. It's like 1 o'clock. I figured she would have been awake by now. But waiting for her to wake up. Look, was there something in the air last night? The amount of accidentally ordered this, accidentally ordered that. And Courtney knows I love you, Courtney. Courtney's like family. I take care of her. I'm like, all of a sudden my phone's getting blown up. I need you to fix this. Lucas is texting me. I'm like, what in the heck is going on? I meant to buy 2 in each and I bought 4 in football. Okay. It's fixable. That's easy stuff, guys. We'll get it fixed. No need to freak. We're good. We'll get you taken care of. But because it was on the heels of, like, I think someone else came in chat the second I left the office last night, and was like, "Hey, I bought the wrong teams in a break or whatever." And I'm going, is there something in the water? What in the world is going on? Burrito's probably laughing at me. But here we are. Here we go. Also, I tried to watch the Wisconsin game, but I can't find is it Indiana, Wisconsin? Yeah. I was trying to turn that game on, and I for some reason, it's on the Big Ten Network. How's the number 2 team in the country not on like something I can watch? I didn't see it on the feed. I have YouTube TV and ESPN and ESPN Plus. It's like the only game I couldn't in the top 25 that I couldn't find anywhere on either app. So I'm settling for what's on, Kip? Notre Dame Pitt? Is that what's on? Notre Dame Pitt? Yeah, Indy. Yeah, Notre Dame. Notre Dame. All right, I'm going to do a quick Facebook video. If you're ready to get in this. Ready? About to do the live. Live. What's up, Facebook? Say hi.
Hello.
Hello. We're live. It's Saturday. I know it's freaking weird. Skip and I, we're working late today. Well, we're working early. We're working today.
Early, late.
We're working. We got the weekend bender on the site. We're here live right now. Here it is. Hold on. What? All of that going down. All of that going down. Plus 25 hundo. In giveaways, 3 winners on the giveaway. Select first off the line basketball from 1920, Kobe's last autos. We're giving away a box of that. We're giving away a case of the unreleased. I think it comes out next week, but we're going to ship it to you sealed. Absolute Football Hobby Blasters 20-box case. Hunting kabooms from that one. And then third prize, we're giving away a 12-box hobby case of OTE Chrome basketball from 22-23. That's like the Thompson twins and Dillingham. And there's like 4 or 5 great rookie players from the NBA that are in that. So anyway, we're over on the site. Basketball mixer, football mixer. Made both of them. They're well under $200. One's $179, one's $180. I say well under, whatever. Get a coffee plus for $200. $179 and $189. If you're in both, you're in on the giveaway. If you have 2 in both, you have 4 entries on the giveaway, and you could win all 3 prizes. So we're live. We're ripping wax. When SpongeBob fills, I'm pretty sure I know who's going to be opening SpongeBob. This guy. Come hang out. ClubhouseBreaks.com. Clubhouse Breaks in both app stores. You can download the app. Hop in the breaks. Kip says he has something to say.
It is going to be a crazy day. Hit spots.
Oh.
It'll be nuts.
It's going to be nuts. I'm surprised he didn't say it's going to be a movie and not 6-7. All right. We'll see you guys on the site. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, hit stop. We're still here, guys, because it's. Hey, what? Do you see this? I'm like a boomer over here. I can't. It's covered. There it goes. Now we're out. See you on the site.
Bye.
The second we went to stop the video, there was like a pop-up that covered the stop button.
They think we're not. I would have been able to hit it with my pinky.
Bang. Bang. Perfect. Posted. Whoo, baby. All right, let's have some fun with the bonus breaks. I'm going to drop them. You guys ready? Are you ready? Also, some of these are legitimately final boxes. And also, this is kind of fun. The Contenders first off the line football. I went into the vault this morning. That is from a fresh case and my final case. Peyton. All right, a little mosaic bonus break. All right, boom. Just dropped them on the site. 2 different BOGOs. Here, I'll write them on the. I actually need to go get the other one. The other one's from a fresh case. Here, I'm going to write it. Let's write it right here. Easy to see. BB1, which I think is football. All right. And then I'll write the other one, BB2, which is basketball, just at the site. They're all in a row there. And that is a BOGO. So, yes. So, if you... Oh, I can't see this one either, Kip. Dang it. All right, we're good. I'll have to use the keyboard. I can't see, like, the... There's BB1. And then here's BB2. And so the way these work, if you click into them, there's 3 winners on each bonus break. The first card out of the first pack wins 2 spots in the weekend bender that it's for. The first card of the second pack wins 1 spot in the break it's for, and the last card in the last pack wins 2. So there's 5 total spots up for grabs in both weekend benders between those 2. Meaning you could buy a spot in each and land 2 spots in each bender. And then you would add 4 into the giveaway. So a great way, the bonus break, a great way to big time increase your odds of getting into the getting the giveaway for the weekend benders. So bonus breaks are up. There's 2 of them. They're 50. I rounded down and made them both the same price. So $58. What's up, D-Dubs? Did I hear first spot mojo last night? Double first spot mojo, something like that? Is that what I heard? Let's go. Yeah, hit me. Yep, it counts. Any way in counts. Absolutely. Yep. Any way in counts. And the bonus breaks will be fan-freaking-tastic because think once you get to 2 in each, right? You're at 4 entries. 3 in each, you're at 6 entries, right? Once you get past 2 in each, it's just freaking exponential. Brad, what's up, brother? 2 in the Mosaic football bonus break. Let me grab my coffee.
It just, didn't chat. No, I'm saying like literal chat. Flip.
Kip's in the house. Yeah, absolutely. Bonus breaks count. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yep. Any way in is how I call it. Any way in. And if you're not accustomed, yeah, the 58 is 2 teams in a winter 10. This part is free. These are free. I'm not charging for them. So these are in there. 2 random teams. First card there's 3 packs in here. First card out of the first pack gets 2 spots into the weekend bender. First card out of the second pack gets 1, and then the last card out of the third pack gets 2. So 5 total spots up for grabs in the benders. So if you win, it counts. So like that's DW just asking for the giveaway. Abso-freaking-lutely. If you end up winning, say you get in on both, and on the football one you win 2 spots in the football. If you either win 2 spots in the basketball or you go buy 2 spots in basketball, that'd be 2 and 2. Boom, that's 4 entries for the giveaway. So, and everything, someone had asked, everything beyond 2 spots in each is doubled. So like 3 in each is 6 entries, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Once you get to 2 in each, all your entries are double. Double. Yeah, absolutely. And I made them all both $58, and obviously minor difference, but I was like, whatever, just roll with it for them. I felt like it. I guess in theory, if I made them different prices, it'd be easier to differentiate them, even if it was 50 cents different. But whatever. So one of the bonus breaks is can win you spots in the football, and one of the bonus breaks can win you spots in the basketball, but both the exact same format. So I'm going to go grab, I got to crack actually a case of this. I didn't realize we were into a new case. So I got to go crack a case of this to grab one more 10. And I showed 12, 14, 16, 16. I'm waiting on Courtney to get back to me because, like I said, I don't know what all happened in chat or with Lucas last night after the order, like she misordered or something like that. And so, yeah, as of right now, I think she has 4 in football and 2 in basketball, I want to say. And I text her asking, are you wanting like 3 in each? Or because originally she just bought 4 in football and then was like, I want 2 in each. But then I guess at some point she ordered 2 in basketball. So I don't even know what to do at this point. So I'm not going to move anything until there's clarification, possibly. Is that possible? Okay, I need that.
All right, guys, we are back.
Brad, I got you for 1 in the bonus break for. Hold on. I by the way, I'm titling them. This one's the football bonus break. So they're both obviously winner tens, but one's for basketball, one's for football. So I'm gonna make this one BB2 basketball. Whoa. And I'll send a email out here in a little bit. Let it marinate first. 11 on the front for the football bonus break, and hold on, I gotta find it. 14 on the front for the basketball bonus break. Let's go. Remember, that's a BOGO. And legitimately, like I think I was in the middle of a thought earlier. Legitimately, if you've not been around for these big breaks like this, once we get to like 10 and less on the mains, there are some people who enjoy closing them. We are legitimately a couple bonus breaks on each from being ready to roll across the board. So, and Kip and I, we're gonna be here for about 3.5 hours, 3.5, 4 hours. 3.5, 4 hours. And I will tell you this. There will be some surprises.
I like that.
I see there's only 11 left in the first bonus break on the front. Let's just say there's going to be some surprises. I'm feeling like Santa Claus today. Legit. Kip, do you think we should do our first giveaway? Think we should do our first giveaway? Giveaways for free stuff?
Sure.
All right.
I have random data.
Oh, we don't need it for that. No. So, if I'm going to work on a Saturday, I'm bringing Kip We're gonna make it. We're gonna have some fun with it. And B, I'm not gonna twiddle thumbs. You know what I'm saying?
What is that?
Are you out 2 spots on the football bonus break? Here's what I'm gonna do. You see these football? You see the bonus breaks up? Basketball and football, $58 ones. On both of those bonus breaks, one person with 2 spots for free. 2024 Select Football Mega on me. So one person with 2 spots, which means at most there could be 8 people in that random. At most.
He
Generally,
told you
there's probably, when we do something like this, this would normally have probably 5 people in the random. One person on me. So you can just do the math on the bonus break. This is literally for free. You buy 2 spots, one person's going to get that. Not only will you have 4 teams, and your odds of getting into the weekend bender mega breaks, these things are disgusting. What's up, Kent? You say hi, bud?
hello.
Kings fan. He's going to be in Vegas, too. So 2 spots in either of the $58 bonus breaks will be an entry. I'll do it on basketball, and I'll do it on football. Football, there's only 7 left on the front for the football bonus break.
He said there were going to be surprises.
I told you.
That's a surprise.
I told you.
There might be more. There may not be more.
I have surprise. What is that? What is that? A freaking? I mean, we already have $2,500 in the main breaks and giveaways. Literally, just threw them on. Right here. I don't even know. Kent, 2 spots in the football bonus break. 2 spots in the football bonus break. Refresh in the front. Only 5 on the front. Rosa, what's up, brother? I got you for 2 in the football bonus break and 1 in the basketball bonus break. I just need Courtney. I need you to text me back so I know what to do with the spots. Crazy. I guess I should put that on the. Two spots in $58 logo. Bang is what we call that. Bang is what we call that. Oh, free. Peyton, 2 spots in the football. Oh, you're trying to read that off? Oh, my fault. You know you can read them on on yours over there too. Yeah, you can just pull up the orders. I'll show you. I think I showed 7 on the front for football, and that feels pretty right because I mean, what would it start at? 16? Yeah, I'm looking at the back. 7 is correct. Dude, Kent, I am right there freaking with you, dude. Over there. Yeah, because it was only on that screen to begin with because it was logged in as me. 5 on the front for the football bonus break. 5 total main spots up for grabs in each bonus break. Go to the moon, baby. And then both the basketball and the football BOGO bonus break will have a giveaway. No, it's got individually. Individually, yep. Because they'll both have their own box. Well, Kent, I was thinking about you. I was like, well, we can make it where one person gets 5 in one of the breaks, but I was like, even getting a spot in one of the main breaks is fun. So I was like, let's make it 3 winners on each bonus break. I mean, think about that. What is that? I don't even, what does that equate to? 20%? With a spot in a bonus break, you're 20% that you're getting into the main. With 2 spots, you're sitting right around 40%. And then with the 2 spots, not only 40% that you get into the break, but a 67% chance that that's going to be 2 spots in the break, and then throw in the chance to win a mega box that essentially covers your spots. What? This feels like a what are those things? Infomercial. But wait, there's more. I feel like I was a little cramped there on the camera. Brad, I got you for the second one, I think, for the football, right? No math, and I'll handle the math. 4, 4, 7, 8, 8, 12. Like I said, the massive giveaway today. I don't even have it on the table because it's 2 full cases and a first off the line select basketball box. So 2 full cases and select first off the line. You want the next order? Yeah.
I was wondering if we could.
It'll go though. If when SpongeBob fills, Kip will get to open SpongeBob. Yeah. That gets him giddy. Get some giddy. So we're here till probably 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock somewhere. That's what Kip just said, not me even. He's a parrot head. Big Jimmy Buffett fan, right? Yep. Big Jimmy fan. Oh, I was going to say the air turned off. Five left? 4 left? I'm checking now. I show 4 on the front. 2 in a cart, 4 on the front for the football bonus break. Let's go, baby. Two spots as an entry. You'll get 4 teams with 2 spots. It's a BOGO. It's a BOGO. See if there was any checking out any football games that are actually like close. Earlier it did not look. A&M's trying to come back. Wasn't it 30-3 at halftime? Indiana's got that one in the bag. Michigan, Northwestern's. Notre Dame, I think's got. Nah, it's still got a quarter left. So it's not over. Arizona trying to upset Cincy, kind of an upset, but Navy, that'd be a big win for Navy. I guess the game to watch right now is really A&M South Carolina. Do you get? Hold on. Yes, Brad. Correct. Yeah, yeah. And Brad, yes, I got you 1-1, right? You bought one and then bought another. Yeah, I saw that come through. But yeah, every 2 spots you buy is 1 entry already out. Absolutely. And then, like I said, both the basketball and the football one will have their own box. So I got a box right here. This is for basketball. A&M's hurting my bank account right now. I didn't touch anything today. I plan on putting in my traditional UFC bets tonight. That's the plan, at least. As long as I need to look. I don't know what time the undercard starts, but it might be like at 5. So is it 6 Eastern though, right? Which would be 5 my time. I think it's usually 4 hours. Yeah, so 4 hours before the main card. So I might have to adjust some of my bets to make sure I don't touch the first fight because I will not be in Kansas by then. 2 more weeks, guys. 15 days until I can bet from my couch. Thank goodness. The worst thing today is that my favorite female fighter is fighting, but I can't bet on that fight because my heart and my head are split. I can't do it. I just want to save the gas money, you know? I mean, look, I said my heart hopes Valentina wins, but I just have this this gut feeling
inside your bones.
I have this gut feeling, man. The UFC needs China. Out of all sports, UFC is the one that I have to keep. I have to keep the script in mind. No, I hear you. No. I think like specifically if we're just talking fighting, I'm Valentina all day. There's part of me that's like the UFC really needs China. We'll see. All right, who's getting the first free one going? All inserts in rookie ship. He texted me at like 12:30 or something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna tell him next time he can just leave that for me. Which the trick on Fridays though is that like today's different because I'm actually here today, but the trick on Fridays is like a lot of times the guys want to make sure they open it that way it gets sorted and shipped to you on Monday, Tuesday. So on a Friday I kind of getting it in. I'm actually mind blown that he stayed late and got that done. Y'all are savage. I think it'd be a good card tonight, but I'm scared because the ones that I think are going to be a good card sometimes are the biggest flops of all of them. All right, who's got us, baby? Let's go. Let's get it going. Let's cook it up. This is a great day, man. If you've got people that you think would have a blast with this, I said this is better than a sports bet. Better than a sports bet. You're going home with something. Ken, he said, why not? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what time I fell asleep. Peyton, shipping at clubhousebreaks.com. It's in the contact us too.
Okay.
What? I don't see any of that, bud.
Was 7.
Oh, gotcha. You know your mic's off, right? Or you're not talking into it?
I'm not trying.
Oh, well, you need to. Remember? Yeah, he's like kind of in and out. He was trying. Apparently it was like chat said the chat numbers said 6-7 for a minute, and he didn't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It
was fine when it was small, but now everyone's just like going crazy. They're going mad with power over memes.
They're going mad with power. What? Over memes?
But
Can you let everyone know? Like, we're all curious here, and you know, you're of a different generation. Like, what do those two numbers mean?
the point is, I don't know. It's annoying that everybody just starts doing it because they don't mean anything except for 6 of something or 7 of something. Nothing more than that. I don't get why people are gonna try and make it funny. It's nothing more than that. Could be saying 4-5.
Oh my gosh! He said 4-5.
Could be saying 57, 58. Like, you could be saying anything. They're just two numbers next to each other.
All right, I hear you. All right, who's got next BOGO? Who's got it? Want the A&M game on? Let's find it.
I saw a hurt. Oh, like they're. Oh my god.
Can't. They're coming. I just turned it on. Like a herd of turtles. Let's go, baby. What's up? 4, 5, 7, 8, 8. Oh, I just thought about this too. 24 select mega. We got Drake May rookies. I mean, is that dude on fire or what? And like I said, I will self admit, like, in no world, even 12 months ago, that I think I would be praising Drake May. I watched that game the other night. Obviously, their record speaks for itself. His poise, his professionalism, his ability to just take the easy yards, take what the defense gives you, don't get too cocky, just play the game right. Very impressed. Very impressed. I mean, he's up there. He's up there, and he's still young. Also, where'd you guys end at on Phoenix? 14-3-23. Let me see if he has surely he has a list made, right? Because, guys, that's the back half of Phoenix that should be loaded. Yeah, you're a couple teams away over there. Give me, like, you know, was it Tez with the Buccaneers? Shuck. How are the Saints still there with Shuck? $80. That's crazy. Panthers with Tet McMillan are over there still. Broncos, Lions, color blast shots for cheap. Yeah, that's no brainer stuff. So 2 spots and a $58 bonus break. The football one is almost full. That is That's this one. BB1 football. Whoever hits the first card out of the first pack will get 2 spots in the football weekend bender break. The $179 break. Whoever hits the first card of the second pack will get 1 spot in that break. Whoever hits the last card of the third pack will get 2 spots in that break. So 5 total spots in the $179 football break up for grabs from a $58 BOGO. Plus, if you buy 2 spots in this, you'll get 4 teams in that break. That will give you a 40% chance of winning into the main break. And one person with 2 spots is going to win a free Select Football Mega Box from 2024 as well. So in my opinion, 2 spotters in the $58 bonus breaks is absolutely the freaking way. Do that a few times and then see where you shake out on the main breaks. And if you need to add a main spot to maximize your $2,500 giveaway entries, that is, in my opinion, the smartest breaking, because then you're taking advantage of the $2,500 giveaway. You're taking advantage of every single mega box giveaway, which is freaking huge. And then you have the ability to where you could stack some freaking spots in the mains through the bonus breaks. Yount, 2 spots, football bonus break. That gives you 4, right? So Yount's going to have 8 teams, and he's going to have 2 giveaways, 2 entries for the mega box. And honestly, a realistic shot that you're going to land 2, 3, maybe 5 spots in the main, which would be nuts.
We got 3 in Donruss football bonus break.
Yeah, I see 3 on the front, right?
Yep.
3 on the front. It's just no-brainer stuff, man. No-brainer stuff, big-brainer stuff. Smart breaking type days, you know what I mean? But these are like I said, there's guys who know how to do this. You can scoop some serious freebie on days like this. What time does Courtney wake up?
12 at night.
It feels that way.
Kidding.
Kent, 2 spots, football bonus break. Oh my Lanta. Hold on, let me check the back here. I see 2 on the front. I'm refreshing. Yep, 2. That's it. That's it. 2 on the front, and that one's ready. I should get. What you know? What I should have done. I should have had Simon come up here. Maybe I should text Simon. Simon gets in here. Courtney will buy out every break left on the website. Oh, Kent said if he doesn't get anything, you have to give him one of your Lego builds.
What do you mean? Oh.
Rosa, 3 spots in the basketball bonus break. Let's go. He's going big on the basketball one, which is this guy. I said the best part about these is I can give away for free, right? And every one of these, 5 gone in the mains. And once we're down to, like I said, right, just 10 or less on the mains, that's when it's just cooking time. It's just cooking time. Uh-oh, they threw a flag, Kit. Oh, yeah, Mosaic, we're on the case hits. Was that the, is that a, hold on, I didn't even, oh, Kit moved all the boxes. I was like, that's not on the table anymore. Is that a single box? Single box BOGO. 4 more than $25, yep. Single box BOGO. Chase inserts. No micro in that case yet, and no stained glass in that case yet. I don't. I'd have to look. Did they publish pack odds on those? I don't know. I don't know pack odds on those. I don't know if there's. I can't imagine you're guaranteed both. And no, micro mosaics are definitely not one per case. Those are rare. But I want to say stained glass are one per case. I don't think it's one of those that's like technically dialed in, if that makes sense. It's not like kabooms in absolute where there's at least one in every case and there's sometimes multiple. By the way, I got absolute in the football. I'm telling you, football and basketball. I mean, look, absolute. We got kabooms, color blast, downtowns, first off the line, shields like crazy. We've got micro mosaics, and what's the other one in mosaic football? We're literally talking about right now. Stained glass and micros. All right, we got big bangs and origins. We got throwback golds from 2015 Prism Jumbo. Genie is in Phoenix too. Yep. Genie's in Phoenix. We got certified football over there. I got another downtown shot with Optic H2. I mean, literally football, almost every single product has some sort of the huge chase inserts. And then on the basketball side, Mosaic Hobby Basketball, one of the best products of 24-25. It was top 3 before Prism Black came out. It might be 4-ish now, but still great. Luka freaking Prism rookie shot. You can't really. It's right here. Well, right there. Tops. So then we got Wemby, LeBron, Curry in tops 3. Select H2 basketball, one of our last ones. Crazy low number on that. Optic H2, Optic Hobby, downtowns for basketball. Select first off the line. Final Kobe autos, just disgusting freaking one. Contenders Optic, Wemby year. Mosaic Fast Break, you guys have been crushing that stuff. It's so much fun. Unbelievable value on that one. That is Wemby year Prism Hobby basketball right there in the back. Midnight Basketball. My final box of Donruss Choice Basketball. Inception Basketball, Curry, LeBron, all those guys. Yount 2 spots in the basketball bonus break. Like, these were incredibly intentional mixers. Incredibly intentional. 2 left on the front for football. There's definitely just 2. 8 left for basketball. Checking that now. Two for football. They're both on the front. 10 for basketball. 8 on the front. So that means 2 in a cart. And then, yeah, there's what? Four $25 bonus breaks, and we'll run the Mosaic football BOGO. Kip's got that to the side there. There was something written on the box. What do you write on the box? Running out, running low, something like that. Fans are getting cold. Did you turn it up? It is chilly. You can if you want. Got me a tid nipply over here. You just turn it off. The power. Turn it back on when it starts cooking again. We're back to like 70-something degrees today, guys. It's crazy. Me and Kip were playing some baseball outside earlier. Like right now it is 75 degrees. It was 13 degrees like a week ago. Absolutely insane. Things used to. Post that video and. Never post it, Kip. Our video. I know, but it usually posts. Did I accidentally do it on like my own profile? On there either. Oh. Yeah, and what'd you do? 2 in Mosaic football. So that means 2 left on the 25er. There it is. Who sings that? Is that Benson Boone?
Mm-hmm.
You know that? Good song. I don't think he got nominated for a Grammy though. I feel like that's kind of a shaft. That song was just on. What's it called? You got talking to Mike, bro. Mystical, magical on the.
Mystical, magical.
Oh yeah. You said that was Benson Boone.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that got shafted for Grammy noms. I'm almost positive.
What does that mean?
It didn't get nominated for a Grammy, so you can't win a Grammy with that song. But I thought that was a shoe in. The dude, like I don't care even if you like Benson Boone. The dude is an entertainer. Like holy cow. I mean, absolutely electric. Like he's beyond the music. He's really fun to watch. He's the guy who does. Yeah, Benson Boone's the guy who does like the backflip off the piano and stuff. Yeah, yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, while he's singing his songs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Peyton, when do you get home? When are you back home? You're back in the mid 80s in South Texas. That's so nuts. And we dipped hard. Was he on America? Is that what he was? I don't know much about him. Honestly, my coming out party for him was like, what, a year ago? Maybe at the Grammys when he did, I forget, what's that other big song he had, but where he like was in the crowd sitting at the table and then took his clothes off. Well, not, he took his suit off and he had his jumpsuit on. Nice, Peyton. Next week if you're lucky. Let's go. Let's go. Absolutely like electric though. I said, regardless of whether you like his music or not.
God.
Oh, that's the song.
Beautiful things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one that
These
like I think last
beautiful
year's
things
Grammys.
that I've got.
And then he jumped right off the piano. He made it to Hollywood and then dunked out. So like he intentionally left Idol? Like mid competition? Literally no idea, so. Oh, absolutely. The dude is like I mean, it's the type of
Oh
it's-
yeah, would have gotten first for sure.
it's the type of person they're looking for on there.
Definitely would have won.
Has the vocals, has the personality, just natural entertainer. That's crazy. I didn't know much about him. Oh, 100%. Yeah, because they would have. I can't imagine what kind of contractual bull crap. Man, hey Kent, I hope you hammered when they were down 30-3 too. I hope you doubled down. 100%. Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. Like he would have been toast.
Dang,
That's
tied.
crazy.
That's nuts.
Things are looking up. Kent's like hammer time. All right, 2 in the Mosaic bonus break, 1 in the BOGO football bonus break to win 5 total spots in the main football break, the weekend bender break. If you're in on both weekend bender breaks, that's 1 in basketball, 1 in football. Bink. 1 in each equals 1 entry into the $2,500 giveaway. 2 spots in each of those main breaks equals 4 entries into the $2,500 giveaway, which means with 2 in each, you could win all of it. It would be 2 cases and a box of select first off the line basketball from 1920. Insane. Absolutely nuts. Said if I'm working on a Saturday, we gonna cook something up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're working on a weekend, at least make it fun.
Make it fun, Kip said. Kip's got to work tomorrow. He's got practice.
Yay.
B Krupp, what's up, brother? I got you on the football bonus break, which I think is one left. Or is that it? No, there's one left. There were 2. One left. One left. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Remember, 2 spots in any of these BOGOs individually will be 1 entry for a free box of 24 Select Mega. That's literally on me. So I'm here with Kip. I'm feeling froggy. Beautiful things that I've done.
Oh.
1, 2, 7, baby. The Aggies are up. Oh shoot. Basketball BOGOs catching up. Because like even with the run back right now on both of the BOGOs, no biggie, right? And all of a sudden the mains are at 11s. But the only thing I don't know, Courtney, I'm assuming at some point is going to respond. I can't imagine she's not paying attention to these 2 monster breaks. So I need her to let me know on her spots, but we'll be fine anyway. Ain't broke, don't fix it. 1, 2, 7. Famous last words. And then once we get going on like a bonus break, especially like the Mosaic one, because people weren't bought into that last night, that's when notifications start going out. That's the yeah. Oh yeah, Kip's got this hands down. I'm gonna kick back and watch football. I just realized I don't have any of my YouTube chat up. My bad. Oh man, Peyton throwing the shade. Hey, Lucas said yesterday that I've got an amazing voice. Karaoke champ over here.
Ha 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 ha.
What? That wasn't supposed to be a joke.
I believe you.
As Taylor said, haters gonna hate.
Don't quote.
All right, who's got him? Last one and last 2. Last one and last 2. Back to back. Bonus breaks. Bonus breaks. I mean, on the bonus breaks, guys, the 2 cases will ship to you sealed. Let you do with them as you please. And then the first off the line box, if you want to rip, we'll rip it. If you want it ship, we'll ship it. You let us know.
Rip a ship.
We'll default to ship. So like if the person's not in chat or you're not, you don't answer, like no problem. Everything will ship sealed. A lot of people are like that'd be a blast to rip a case. So we want to make those dreams come true. Right, Kip?
Hmm?
We want to make those dreams come true, right?
For what?
Ouch,
Alright.
your ears. What?
I just zoned out.
You just zoned out?
But what'd you say?
Typical. Guys, Kip tried to kill me today, by the way. I may have used some choice language. Playing baseball. He
I hit
decided
him.
while I was walking back to like
I
behind,
timed wrong.
behind
I
the plate
timed
and
wrong.
behind the strike zone
I timed
while I was
wrong.
still walking back, meaning my back was to him. All of a sudden, I get sniped in the freaking ankle.
Oh, that was not the ankle.
Absolutely.
That was meat of the leg.
You literally hit me in the ankle.
Okay.
And I had no idea it was even coming. All of a sudden, it's just like, boom, man down. Man down. I'm like, why did you even... I used some words. I was like, why did you even throw that? Like, I wasn't even remotely ready for a pitch.
Yeah. He used
Not
some
to mention,
words.
it wasn't a strike. What are we doing? Absolutely leg snipe me.
I think it was funny.
There was nothing funny about it.
Hmm.
If it would have happened to you, you would have been on the ground acting like you stepped on a landmine. Who's got us? Last one, last two.
The new
Wait, Kent, your birthday's on Friday? Yeah, I can't. Just because the precedent would be awful. You know what I mean? I mean, my heart would. You know what I'm saying? It would just set a terrible precedent. No. 100% fair to ask. No doubt. Looks like last one's in a cart for the football. 2 for the mosaic. Dude, I had no idea. Well, Friday night, I'm gonna send everyone. I'm gonna send everyone a text on probably Monday, but Friday night, I made a. Well, I don't know if you saw this. They moved all the times up this year, which I'm actually kind of thankful for. But in the past, Vegas F1, pretty much everything has started at 10 p.m. Local time for Vegas. They moved it up to 8 p.m. And so the one thing it did was it made dinners difficult because it used to be you could literally have a 7 o'clock dinner and you would be up on the balcony, with an hour to spare. Now, 8 o'clock start. What do you do? Have a 5 o'clock dinner? That's not cool. And then, afterwards is late. So anyway, Friday night, I think there's I want to say, I could be wrong. I want to say Elmo. I'm going by memory. I think Elmo's coming in like evening on Friday. And so I was like, well, that works because qualifying's an hour. And so it starts at 8, it'll be over by 9. And so, what's up, Shares? And so I set a dinner, I want to say it's for 9:15 or 9:30 at Zuma for everybody. So that'll be our one night where we can all get together. All the other nights are fend for yourselves, but it's gonna be a freaking blast though. Saturday or Friday night, and B Crop. I'll send all this in a text, but Friday night we'll have qualifying viewing from 8 to I'm assuming 9. It's usually an hour unless there's a red flag, which Vegas I can't imagine unless we have another. I say Vegas I can't imagine unless we have another sprinkler valve or water valve cover incident. Same here, B Crop. Yeah, I think we get in early Thursday.
What do you mean a red flag?
But 8 to 9 qualifying. We'll head down to Zuma. I've got a reservation for everybody. And then Saturday will be race viewing. Yeah. Are you out? Yeah, man, we did the F1 giveaways, man. I said, what do we got? B Krupp won. Elmo won. And then Kent, the Canes fan, and Suck on it, I think. So it's like, I mean, there's a bunch of us. It's crazy. And then I got a whole crew of like Vegas peeps that are just good friends of ours that are from out there. So you'll get to meet them too. If you've been before, like I know Kent's been out there and Suck on I think's been out there. Oh yeah, Simon's coming with. Yeah, for sure. So
Yeah,
Simon's coming with us, and then my buddy Gigi Gary and his wife will be there, and then our good friend Wigglebutt. That's what she goes by as Wiggle, but her name's Lisa, and her +1 too, Ryan. So it'll be great. I don't think Sweet Pea's coming. And like same thing for McDog. I think like every year it's the same. His daughter plays field hockey, collegiate field hockey, and like the national tournament is always this weekend. So it's like it sucks, and they're good, so they always make it. So it's like he's been kind of like, unfortunately hasn't been able to make it because of that. But Shares, they're coming on. Sorry, I kind of spaced out there. Shares, they're coming along great. Lewis, I got you for 2 in Mosaic. Oh, hold on, is the last? I'm just looking right now. Last bonus break still in a cart? Look at now. Yeah, so that means the Mosaic. Hey, Kip, can you grab me the box of Mosaic football that it was up on? I think it's like a blue, kind of light blue looking. Has something written on it, maybe? I mean, it is. Oh, here it is. Oh, jeez, I whacked the table. You going again? Oh, nice. The best. All right, so we got. Let me find this one. We'll crack the seal here with Mosaic football BB 11114. And I was telling I was talking to Melissa. I was like, I don't this look. I never wanted to be the last one, but this might be the last Vegas F1 event like this because MGM is just like, man, they're getting hard to deal with now that they've acquired the Cosmo. They're an absolute pain in the backside. Used to be no problem, easy to get it done, and now it's just absolute pain in the butt. All right, notification out. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, Mosaic football. Second to last of the case. BOGO random team coming at you. Let's hop over here to the randoms. Three times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. CH. Down to shares. And 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. Bikes down to Chiefs. And CH, Vikings, J. Rosa, the Falcons, Brad, the Commanders, Lewis, the Bears, Brad, the Cardinals, Raymond, the Niners, Shares, Texans and Titans, Peyton, the Jags and Raiders, Shares, the Colts, Peyton, the Dolphins, Yount, the Bills and Giants, Lewis, the Broncos, Rosa, the Steelers, Brad, the Pats, Yount, the Bengals, Raymond, the Jets, CH, the Seahawks, Shares, the Panthers, Lewis, the Browns, Peyton, the Bucks, Brad, the Rams, Peyton, the Chargers and Eagles, Shares, the Lions and Cowboys, Lewis, the Packers, Yount, the Saints, and Shares, the Ravens and Chiefs. Now we just see what happens. Let me put the teams on the site. Just got that. Lewis. Last spot in the football bonus break. The $58 one. All right, team list is up, which means that's running next, and you'll know what you get for the main weekend bender from that one, and we can run it back, and that'll get us 11? I think 11. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. See something weird. One. Blue? Ooh, that's disgusting. Dylan Gabriel blue. Who got Cleveland here? Lewis. Blue Gabriel. Numbered 43 of 99. Tiki for the Giants. Cam Ward overdrive for Tennessee. Shares. A little Scattaboo base. Nick Scourton for the Panthers. Mosaic rookie. What's up? No idea. Throw it in there. Christian Watson, white mosaic, Green Bay. Lewis. Number to 25 on the Watson. Those are so nice looking. Riley Leonard for the Colts, red rookie. For Indianapolis, going to Shares. And a little Egbuka lighted up rookie for Tampa Bay, Peyton. Guess who's still left on the Phoenix half case? That's right, the Bucks. Maxwell Hairston for the Bills. Jalen Milroe for Seattle. CH3. Jainty. How about an auto? Donovan Jackson, Minnesota Vikings, CH3. Mosaic autograph. Kittle on the color match for the Niners, red. We got San Fran here. Raymond. Little double dip here. Little dart. Oh, I assumed they were going to flip at some point, and they didn't. Oh, no, I miss a rookie. Nope. Dylan Sampson, Cleveland Browns. Number to 99. How about a Pat Mahomes, silver, Sherge, and Jackson Hayes, or Hawes, for Buffalo. Buffalo. BTJ, Mastery for Jacksonville. Oh, that's sick. Jonathan Gannon, Cardinals. Got Arizona. Brad. Red auto to 199. That's fun. Coach auto. AJ Brown, Brazil games for Philly. Jerome Ford, Cleveland sent in some color here. Number to 149. Mike Evans for the Bucks color match. And Tyler Warren center stage for the Colts. I got a left-right. Tyler Warren. Bernie Kosar for the Browns. Orange on orange. Lewis, it's been Cleveland show here. And Zach Ertz for the Commanders. Last pack. And then we got a BB1 for our weekend bender here. What's that back card? Is that a center stage maybe? Eric Allen, Eagles. Gabe Davis. Yep, center stage. Uh-oh. Jackson Dart. Numbered to 49. Yount. Dart to 49, center stage rookie for the Giants. That's a banger. That's a banger. All right, we got a left, right to decide what the what are they, carbon copies. Second here. Yeah, those center stages are sick. Left, right. Three times left, right. 1, 2, 3. Left side on the carbons. There you have it. BB1 from 11-14. Yep, still none. There's one left. It's actually already over here. I guess I gave them both yesterday, and I said you can do it one at a time or two at a time, whatever feels right. And I guess it felt right to do one box BOGO. Yeah, one box BOGO. I need to put on. Let's see, BB1. 11-15. Give me a second on this one, and I'll. All right, grabbing this. All right, so first the random teams, and then I need to do a random for 2 spotters. Add Kent, Rosa, Peyton, Yount. Okay. Hey, bud. You go over there and get me a 5-row.
Like
Box.
build one.
What? Like an empty one? Like this? Because this one's full. Here, you need the key. No, they're on that white cabinet to the left when you walk in.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, BB1 bonus break. Here it is, BB1. Donruss 1 or 10. We're hunting downtowns, which would be sick. This is free. Threw it into the break. It's the decider for the break, and it's free. And one person with 2 spots in this, that is 100% free. We're just giving it all away today. All right. So first card out of the first pack, which will be the top one. We'll do them in order. First card out of the first pack gets 2 spots in the $179 football break today. First card of the second pack gets 1 spot. And the last card of the third pack gets 2 spots. 5 total spots up for grabs. If you want, you can grab the. If you want to move the packs that are in that little flat thing, put them into the box above it. Yeah. Goes in there with the black. Thanks, dog. All right, so here we go. Random teams, and then one person with 2 spots is getting that free box. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Are you out? Down to Brad. Shout out to Kip. He's being the bar back today. You know what I mean? 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Colts. Down to Niners. Autograph my. You're just silly. And this is for the free mega box 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Kent, you and Yount, I think we're the doubles, right? Yeah, you and Yount were the doubles. It mattered. It mattered. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And then over to the team list. Hold on, here it comes. So I'm going to write this on here so I don't. Right, here we go. Yount the Colts, Rose to the Falcons, Brad the Cowboys, Lewis the Jets, Kent the Giants and Saints, Yount the Vikes and Dolphins, Rose to the Bears, Peyton the Broncos, Kent the Panthers, Lewis the Bengals, Yount the Ravens, Rose to the Browns, the Canes fan the Raiders, Peyton the Packers, the Canes fan the Rams, J Rose to the Bills, Yount the Texans, Krupp the Chiefs, Yount the Steelers, the Canes fan the Chargers, Peyton the Commanders, the Canes fan the Jags, Brad the Lions, Kent the Cardinals, Peyton the Seahawks, Brad the Eagles, Ariant the Bucks, B Krupp the Titans, Ariant the Pats, and Brad the Niners. Let's go. He said it's a miracle. It's a miracle. And then we will run it back after this, guys, and that might get us to where we need to be because like I said, once we get sub 10 on the main, it's on like Donkey Kong. I know multiple people who are like at least 2 in each kind of people for these that love to clean it up. All right, here we go. Kent, we ripping it? We ripping it? We'll do it after. All right, here we go. We'll keep them in the order they're in. These are, I'm telling you, Kevlar. There we go. You know it. There we go. So there's, I'm gonna try to get them out. Oh, sweet. So there we go. We'll leave them stacked up the way they are. All right. The front card of this pack, 2 spots in the $179 football mixer. And remember, You want to maximize your $2,500 giveaway entries. However many spots you have in one of the basketball or the football, you want to have that many in the other. Seattle, who's got them? Peyton, bang. 2 spots in the football mixer. First card out. 2 spots, football mixer, Peyton, you. David Montgomery for Detroit on the purple. Little Stenerud for Kansas City, Legend Series insert. Cam Jordan, all right. So the middle pack, the first card gets 1. So the first one had a premium, and the last one's going to have a premium. The middle one getting 1, but I don't think anyone's going to complain about it, right? Oh, shredded that thing. I'm trying to keep it exciting. All right, here we go. It's a purple. Buda Baker for the Cardinals. Kent, you want a spot in the main. Milrow, rated rookie for Seattle. Throwback Malachi Starks. Here we go. The back card on this one. First pack, first card. Last pack, last card. Last card, the back one on this one, will win 2 into the main. We really get to sweat it. Man alive. It's really hard to open. Here. There we go. Dickerson. Man, Seattle's been everywhere here, eh? DJ Sanders for Buffalo. Here we go. For 2 spots in the big dog. The Minnesota Vikings. Carl Eller. Yount 2 in the main. Bang! There you have it, BB1. Congrats. Woo, baby. And let me come over here. Got to get the right one, too. So, 14,343. Get that list here. All right, and that was Peyton, Kent, and Yount. And, I mean, once again there, odds mattered. Odds mattered. Yount and Kent had, I think they were the only, you guys both had 4, and it worked out. Kent 1, Peyton 2, Yount 2, save. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. And then, like I said, I'll run that back 1 time. And then here's the basketball ones the same way. And once again, if you get spots in the mains, those count towards the giveaway, but you have to match them. Like if you have 1 in football, you need 1 in basketball. If you have 2 in football, you need 2 in basketball to maximize your entries. You don't get an entry for the $2,500 giveaway by simply having like a spot in 1 break. Funny you say that because I think those are spicy. They hit me in the throat. You just don't need the spicy half? Is that what it is? All right, here it comes. The run back, and then Kent will rip the free, and I'll keep the I'll keep the megas coming. This is gonna end up being like a $4,000 giveaway kind of day. We do what we do. Peyton, I got you on the basketball bonus break. And there it is. Running back the football. That, just make sure I got that cleaned up. Oh, yeah. Perfect. And then Kent. Here we go. Select Mega. Let's get weird. I mean, I guess like Drake May right now, man. It's that hottest freaking dude on the planet. Here we go. Let's get weird. These are so fun. All right. Herbert. JJ rookies too, man. Yeah. Rome die cut silver rookie. Rome Adunza on the die cut. Blake Corum on the tricolor flash. Blake Corum tricolor flash for you. All right, we got a double dipper here at least. Jaden Daniels, a little select future rookie. A little Jerry Jeudy. Is that orange flash? Orange flash. And banger. Tricolor flash rookie Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels, tricolor flash rookie. Romo Dunza. Devonta Smith on the flash. Again? No way. Jaden Daniels flash rookie. 112. So you got the, what is the club level and the premier level? Jaden flashes. Here we go again. Die cut Joshua Carty. Those are fun. Die cut rookie. Braylon Allen flash rookie. Caleb Williams rookies. Oh my lord. Drake May. What in the world, Kent? Flash rookie. 2 Jadens and a Drake May. Ed McCaffrey on the flash. Ridiculous. And here's this one's got a red in it. Joe Montana flash. What in the world? Penix. Penix, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Jaden Daniels. This stuff's nuts. Bo Nix, forgot about him too. And how about a red Josh Jacobs red flash to 249? Kent, on the freebie. On the freebie. Every single BOGO. Every BOGO. We're giving away a mega box on me. Oh, spicy, right? Told you. All right, and then the basketball. So this is BB2. Oh, why did I not grab more when I was over there? So basketball's there. And then the next football's up. And 11 in the main. I said once we sneak into single digits on the mains, guys, it's on like Donkey Kong. Let me go grab one more of those to make it. Well, I'll grab a few. right. Lewis, 2 spots, basketball BOGO bonus break. That's that one. All right, then this is the football that just went up. We'll call it BB3. Woo, baby. Rosa, let me look. Yeah, I can look. I won't be able to do a payout, just so you know, because that takes doing I can't do one person. It's everybody at once, and I definitely cannot do that right now. Just letting you know transparently. Yeah, for sure. Let me see what I can pull up here. So this is actually hilarious. You have 45 cents paid for. 853 pending. 853. So good chunk. And then a bunch up too. I said super normal. Anything that ends at the end of a week or over a weekend, that will be paid for. Typically, I think it's like Tuesday. I can't remember what the day is. B Krupp 2 in the basketball BOGO. I don't know what you're saying, dude. We have tons of vending machines. Oh yeah, B Krupp, you get an email that has a PayPal goods and service payout and a break credit payout. You get a 5% bump on break credit. Most guys, it's break credit isn't even a for the bump. Most people that take break credit, it's because it's a completely legal way to circumvent Uncle Sam. Because the second you receive the payment, then you've been paid, right? So that's why most people take credit payouts. Peyton won in the basketball BOGO. Yeah, no pressure. Like I said, consignment that's what I love. I love how we do it in the sense that like consignment isn't like a revenue generator for us. It's a member perk, and so it's one of those where it's like, yeah, if you want to, we'll take care of you. There's no pressure. You know, some places that if consignment's their business, obviously, they want you to sell everything, and we have no motivation to do that. 788. Let's go. 2788. Also, we're about like 15-ish minutes. Yeah, under 15 minutes from like our normal live time, guys. So that's, I said, people that have gotten into the pattern of towards 4 p.m. Easterns on Saturdays. Fire it up. Seven, 8, 8. Shares. What do you mean nothing more today? We got 2 massive breaks today. No, I was saying 15 minutes from when we normally go live. We have two massive breaks today with a $2,500 giveaway. We're no quitters. Lewis got you for 2 in the basketball, I think. I'm looking now. Oh, well. Last 2 are in a cart for basketball. Last 2 are in a cart. No quitters here. We're just getting cooking. Is our 6 p.m. Eastern is like our. We got 2 hours and 8 minutes, something like that. Yep. We can if you want. We could also order, or we could also ask Mom bring something if you want. I mean, I would say Cane's doesn't deliver very well. Definitely doesn't deliver good. Yeah, we can do Chipotle, or if you're wanting like. Do it.
I don't eat Chipotle.
I can ask Mom. She might. All right, I text her. I gotta feed Kip now, man. Just gotta feed the workers apparently. And once again, the big giveaway tonight. People who are in on both weekend bender breaks. Football is 179, basketball 189. 1 spot in each will get you 1 entry. I can't think of a bigger giveaway we've ever done. $2,500. Top spot gets a box of 1920 select first off the line basketball. It's actually that's not the box. That one's in the break, but there's that same box. One of those. Kobe's Last Autos, insane product. Second, we'll get a 20-box case of not even released yet, technically. 2025 Absolute Football Hobby Blasters. That is chasing kabooms. And then third, we'll get a case of 2022-23 OTE Chrome Basketball 12-box hobby case. That will all the cases will ship to you, and then whoever wins the first off the line box, if they want us to rip it, we'll rip it. If they want us to ship it, we'll ship it. Leave it up to you guys. But 1 spot in both of those breaks will cost you. I keep forgetting. Was it $368? 179 plus 189. $368 for 1 spot in each break. That will get you an entry into the massive giveaway. 1 entry, which has 3 winners. And you're in on every box you can see, plus some that don't even fit on the camera on the screen. Absolutely incredible. If you buy 2 spots in each of the 2 breaks, what did that cost? $367, $720, $736, which is a mid-high to low-high, if that makes sense. A high mid-end or a low high-end box. But instead of that, you would have 2 teams on both breaks and 4 entries. We double your entries when you get the 2 in each. So 4 entries instead of 2. You'll get 4 entries if you have 2 in each break for the big $2,500 giveaway. Yount, 2 in basketball. That's full for sure. 2 in basketball. That is full for sure. Okay. Yes. Yes. If you win in from a closer, that counts. Exactly. So like if you win, 2 spots in football, it benefits you to make sure you've got 2 in basketball. Does that make sense? Whether that's from a closer or however you want to do it. You know what I mean? But yeah, however you win in, it counts. And I told you guys when we get to this level is when things start getting hammered. Guys, they're like currently on the front end of the website, there are only 6 spots left in the football break, the big football break. Just I'm letting you guys know that. That's what happens. Like I said, if you're newer here, these big breaks like this, when they get sub 10, there are guys who love to just clean it up. So just strap in. All right, there's only 4 on the front now. Yeah. Kent's been around a while. He knows how this goes. I think a lot of times, like especially when you're coming from the whatnot world and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I think a lot of times what happens is, I think in that world, because 99% of the people on whatnot are absolutely losing their backside. I mean, period. Like the business model doesn't work. It doesn't. That a lot of breaks get canceled. They don't follow through. All that kind of stuff. We fill stuff. That's what we do. Now, does sometimes it take longer than other times? Yes, but we fill stuff. And we do our best to like acknowledge which breaks have been stewing the longest and try to put some emphasis on them. But at the end of the day, also a little bit on you guys to like, you know, if there's something you want broke, let's go. You know what I mean? But we do our best to try to put the attention. Brad, I got you for 1 in football, 1 in basketball on both of the megas. That gets you an entry for the huge giveaway. Then the basketball BOGO. Oh, cancel. 2. Check it. All right. Here, go paste. Bell team list. Out. Rosa, I got you for a full spot in the football mega mixer. Yeah, like right now, guys, there's 3 football in the front and 8 basketball in the big breaks. That's it. I said, I tried to tell you. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. BB2. this one. BB2. 2 random teams per spot. One of you is going to win with 2 spots, which I think this one you guys paired it up perfectly. So we'll do a random. One of you is going to win a box of Select Mega. Kent won that last one. And then whoever hits the first card out of the first pack, 2 spots in the basketball Mega Mix. Whoever hits the first card of the second pack gets 1 spot in the basketball Mega Mix. And whoever hits the back card, the last card of the third pack, will get 2 spots. So a lot of ways to win here. All right, here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. Yount down to Lewis. And 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Chiefs down to Seahawks. And then 3 times on the random for the mega box. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Peyton, you got this one. You got this one. All right, let's hop over to the team list. So let me write it on there before I forget again. Yount, Chiefs and Bears. Krupp, the Dolphins. Lewis, the Commanders. Rose to the Bucks and Broncos. Yount, the Rams. Rose to the Cardinals. Yount, the Texans. Peyton, the Steelers. Rose to the Ravens and Giants. Yount, the Colts. Lewis, the Browns. Krupp, the Saints. Peyton, the Panthers. Lewis, the Titans. Rose to the Bengals. Yount, the Pats. Krupp, the Chargers. Yount, the Jags. Lewis, the Jets and Falcons. Peyton, the Cowboys and Raiders. Lewis, the Bills. Krupp, the Packers. Yount, the Eagles. Lewis, the Lions. Rose to the Vikings, Niners, and Lewis, the Seahawks. Whew. And I think Kip's going to, while I put these teams on the site, is going to yell it in order. Or not yell it. He's just going to say
Dropping a deuce, I have you for 2 in basketball.
Mega Mix.
Mega Mix.
Not right now, but let me finish. Oh, Mom asked which one, by the way.
Oh.
Is that Jimmy?
Yeah.
There. Bang. Two. All right. BB2. Here we go. Man, that wrist is messed up. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. We're in. What's up? It's just a BOGO bonus break. With Don Russ. All right, there's your 3 packs. We're going to leave them in the order. Stack them there. All right. Front card. Front card. We'll get 2 spots into the basketball mega mix. Here we go. Drake May for the Pats. Yount, banger. 2 in the basketball. Just like that. Herbert on the Dominators. Tyreek Williams. John Jefferson for the Chargers on the purple. Tremaine Edmonds. All right, first card of the second pack gets 1 into basketball. An insert, a crazy looking one. Josh Allen, Action All Pros. That's a sick card. Lewis 419, bang. Spot into basketball. Spot into basketball. Travis Hunter, rookie for the Jags. Kyron Williams for the Rams, purple. And then here we go. The back card will get 2 into basketball. All right, T.O. for the Eagles. Loveland for the Bears. Jaden Higgins, rated rookies retro. All right, here we go. It looks like it's maybe a red team. Giants, New York Giants. Victor Cruz, who had the Giants. Jay Rosa, 2 spots into basketball. Bang. So what? Yount and Rosa with 2, Lewis with 1. There you have it, BB2. We get that set. And then, Peyton, you just let me know if we're ripping or shipping. Ripping or shipping. Basketball 14,344. 14,344. Let me get all those spots put in. All right, and then it was Yount, Lewis, and Jay Rosa. Two, 1, 2. Double checking that. It's Patriots, Yount, Buffalo, Lewis, Giants, Jay Rosa. Perfect. Yep, exactly. Yep. Any spots you went in count as if you are in it fully because they're full spots. Yep. Yeah, I feel like you have to do that. Otherwise, getting in, who would join a closer, right? Because you're like, well, those spots don't really count. Peyton said, "Rip it." Hey, Peyton, do you want Kip to rip it or no? No pressure either way. Keep it fair. Yeah. Oh, we don't need to keep those. Are you a crab or what? And then this is the next BOGO. That's the next BOGO, guys, for football. All right, he said sure. You want to do it? All right, you hop up here.
Hello. Thank you for letting me open this, Peyton. I love opening.
Greatest.
I gotta open it. Yeah,
just push a little hard.
This plastic hates me. This plastic is out, like. Yay!
No,
Aww.
I opened the box without.
No, he opened the box
There you go.
without even getting the plastic. Ay. All right, let's get this started. I found it on the back. Uh-huh. Okay, I gave up.
No.
Oh, that makes more sense. There we go. Let's get this started. Hello. Die cut of Rome Adunza. What is that called? Flash of Roquan Smith. Insert. Oh, Chiefs.
Is that Rasheed?
No, that was Xavier.
Oh, Xavier Worthy.
Yeah. Shift around here. There we go.
That's good.
Flash of J.J. McCarthy.
Nice one.
Flash of Caleb Williams.
Hold him far enough out.
Dirt. Flash of Derrick Henry.
Flash or an orange?
Orange flash?
Yeah.
Is that an orange flash?
Yeah.
We're getting some nut stuff out of this.
All right, I'm sitting down. Kip's just pulling the heat over here. Is that JJ, Caleb, and a numbered
Flash of...
Derrick Henry on the same pack?
Who is that?
Elam.
Elam. Flash of Joshua Dobbs. Insert.
Over here working on retirement. That's it. Kip, you want to drop out of school?
No. Flash of
AJ
J.J.
again?
McCarthy.
What the? And Joe?
Flash of Joe Burrow. Insert. Ugh. Flash of
Anu.
Fashanu. Flash of Derek Stingley? Funny name. Last pack magic.
Last pack magic. That's Kip's. That's his thing.
Die cut of Tua. Flash of
Puka.
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 Tyreek Hill. That's it. Oh. Thank you, Peyton, for letting me open that. It was a lot of fun.
And in true Lucas fashion, he's gonna go take a break. Nice box there, Peyton. Holy moly. Burrow, JJ, Derek, Caleb, JJ. Are you gonna read off that order? Looks like Lewis.
Lewis, I have you for 2 spots in the BOGO.
In the BOGO. In the BOGO. In the BOGO. Hold on, dog. There we go. Peyton, I was getting all your rookies and stuff. All right, Peyton. So those giveaway boxes are phenomenal. Oh, nice. Yeah, he said, get yourself a chocolate milk after that one. Wait, where are these from? Got these here? I think I did. here. All right. There's only 5 on the front for the football, the big dog. All right, 5 on the front for the football, big dog. 9 on the front for basketball. And then I'm not gonna put up another BOGO yet. Now, if we get to where, hold on one second. If we get to where there's oh my gosh, a BOGO would knock it out because there's so many spots and carts. So if we get to that, I would just put that up because a final BOGO I think would get crushed. But there's obviously people scooping spots right now. So 5 football and 9 basketball in the front. 5 and 9. Remember, you want to however many you have in football. If you match it with that many in basketball, that's going to maximize your entries for the huge giveaway. Okay? And then here's the mega box that goes with BB3, the BOGO for football that's on the site, the $58 one. The $58 one. Maximizing those matches, though, because remember, once you have 2 in each, everything beyond that, your entries are doubled. So 2 in each, you get 4 entries for the giveaway. 3 in each, you get 6 entries. You can see it quickly compounds to where if you've got multiples in each, your giveaway odds are very strong. So we got an hour and 45, so plenty of time. It would be nice to like button up one of the 2 just so we can get into that, because once we start the first one, the second one's cooked. It's done. And so we got plenty of time. Like, you know, these are probably 30, 40-minute breaks, I would say, something like that. So we're good on time. We just need to get one of them, ideally one of them, to the finish line sooner than later. I certainly don't want to be like, you know, rushed. Child labor laws. What when your Saturdays don't count, right? School days are the ones you gotta watch. Doing over there. Suck on it. I got you for 4 in the football mixer and 4 in the basketball mixer. Yeah, that's the fat ones. That's regular.
Just seemed a tiny bit.
And then the BOGO here. BB3, guys. Smoked that. And I mean, look, you can see the site. 4-7. Well, let me look at the back. Hold on. Not going to be far off. I mean, I can't. It seems close. Yeah. The football breaks at 5 with 1 in a cart, which would put it at 4. And the basketball breaks at 9 with 2 in a cart. That would put it at 7. There you go. There you go. Remember, you got to be in both to be in on the huge giveaway. 1 in both gets you 1 entry. 2 in both gets you 4 entries. 3 in both gets you 6 entries. 4 in both gets you 8 entries. You see? Once you go to 2 in both, obviously your odds, fantastique. 3 winners on the giveaway. You can win multiple. So the more entries you have, you could literally sweep all 3 giveaways. You could land 2 cases and a box of 1920 select first off the line today. But also by having 3 winners, if you sneak in with 1 in each and you have an entry, it's very realistic that you're going to win something. Like 3 winners. I'm trying to do the math on like what our total entries would be here. I don't know, maybe 30, 40 entries. It depends on how many, pair up. So I think right now, most are pretty paired up. But even 1 in 30 with 3 winners, right? With 1 spot, you still got a 10% chance of winning. Because you have a 3% chance, 3.33% chance on 3 different prizes, with the total chance of winning something at 10%. I will once the football one that's up, because I don't want to have where both big breaks are stuck waiting for the final BOGO. Does that make sense? So I don't want to now that we're right where we're at with 4 and 7 and a BOGO up. We'll only have one that has a bonus break up at a time, just so we don't get into a situation where it's like, oh wow, we're full, but both of them need a $58 BOGO. Because right now there's a chance basketball could go first here, because it's I think it's at 9. Was that the one that I said 9 with 2 in cart? I think it's 9 with 2 in cart. There's 9 straight up. And that's it. And then football, on the other hand, with 4 left in the main, I think once those are gone, the BOGO is just because it fills it. It lets you know how many you're going to have. That way you know what you need to match from the basketball. I think was it the poop or get off the stoop time? Four, 7, 8. But I've got the Ariana. I do have it already like preloaded over here, ready to fire though. Let's go, baby. Who's our heroes over there? Courtney, I wish you would text me back, for the love of God. You'll text me at 12:30 at night 14 times in a row. I text her. So we're all very clear here. I text Courtney at I emailed her this morning at 9 a.m. twice. And I text her at 12:55, so 2.5 hours ago. No response to my email. That was a response to her email that was at midnight 30 last night. And no response to my text. That was a response to her text from late last night. You can't be mad at me if the spots aren't like where she wants them or whatever, because how am I supposed to know? I can't read minds, and I certainly can't read her mind. Yeah, that's what made it confusing, J. Rosa. I said, look, guys, like I will always take care of you guys. But all I ask is if you order something wrong, at least come with the humility that, hey, I screwed up. I have misordered something. I wanted this and I accidentally, whatever, And then also the understanding that like, I can't, I'm not gonna like, we were hanging out with the family. I was like, I'm not gonna stop that to fix an order mistake. To be very clear, I was just in the office for 13 hours. I have to have a boundary there. Exactly. If I got to the office today and she had 4 in football, I know what to do. You know what I mean? But I got to the office, she has 4 in football and 2 in basketball. So I don't even know what to do. So my gut tells me if it was me, I'm moving 1 from football to basketball to have 3 and 3, so I have 6 entries. But I don't know that. Does she want the 2 football put back on as credit? I don't know. I think those are the 2 viable like responses, but I do not know. I'm just being honest. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? I'll be wrong. Nailed it. Yeah. I'm assuming that did Lucas lay into her last night on here? I feel like Lucas was going to take his shots no matter what. He loves to be able to do it. Mm-hmm. Well, it's good. I'm not here for that today. I'm trying to do these weekend ones. I mean, it can be if they do it, but that's not what we're only know. Correct. Yeah. Well, Luke, she was texting me. Lucas was texting me, and this was already after Lucas was sending me screenshots of Dr. J wanting to like switch teams and Prism Black, all this stuff. And I was like, what in the world is going on? And then within an hour, less than an hour, that happened. And I was like, what in the hell is happening right now? Now, I will say, I had a cheeky response in text because I just feel like that's not a textable thing. Like, I love you guys. If you have my cell phone number, obviously, if you need something, let me know. But there's just certain things that I just feel like it's like if I'm not here, which I'm not, I wasn't here. Obviously, I left. Like, I don't know. There's some stuff that like, hey, the person breaking can take care of it. They don't need to call me about everything, and you can also just shoot me an email and wait. I don't know. There's and probably some days I'm a human. So some days I'm probably shorter than other days, right? Like that window of grace is, smaller, I suppose. But I don't need to hear about everything. Do it. Yeah. Now she won't even text me back. I knew when I saw the email this morning I'm sleeping on the couch with Courtney pretty much. Not with no, that came out wrong, but I'm in trouble. I've been assigned to the couch. She takes her role as Pima very seriously. All right, who's got us? As if wrap one of these up here shortly. We can get that one cooking. Once we're cooking on the first one, it's on like Donkey Kong. Once we're cooking on the first one, it's on like Donkey Kong. I show spots in all 3 weekend things and carts. If my mental math is right, it's 222. You feeling, Kip? He said, I'm feeling good. He's got Mr. Beast on the TV now. Sorry, no more football for me, I guess. Got an hour and a half here. Hour and a half. We're almost full. The weekend benders are almost full. Weekend benders almost full. $58 BOGO. There's one on the site. That one is for football. That's to get into the football break. $58. 2 teams, 2 random teams. 5 total spots in football up for grabs from that one. One person with 2 spots is winning a select mega. As you have seen, they're absolutely freaking loaded. The first one was 2 Jaden Daniels and a Drake May on the flashes. And then the one Kip just ripped for Peyton had 2 JJs, a Caleb Williams, a Derrick Henry, and a Joe Burrow on the flashes. And the Derrick was an orange flash that was numbered to 299, I think it was. Loaded. Oh, they call them shock. I'm sorry. Did I tell them to say flash? They call them shocks. Black and orange shock. Only 2 on the front for the football mixer. And it's driving me crazy because I know that no matter what happens, I feel like the only, I'm sitting here with the Courtney spot situation. Any of my stable minds in the room help me talk this through? Because I'm getting no response. I feel like the only way, I feel like my safest way is the two extra football spots refunding them. I feel like that's my safest route. I feel like the most dangerous route is leaving it as it is because it's imbalanced, so it doesn't make much sense. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to make sense though. And then the in between feels like balancing it at 3 and 3. Because I know what happens if I leave it alone and she doesn't hit like the Jesus jockstrap auto from the football mixer with 4 spots, I will never hear the end of it for leaving her with 4 spots. Are you out? I got you for 1 in each of the 2 mega breaks. You know what I mean? Maybe I text Alan. texting Alan. It's crazy. I text Alan. Maybe she's got Alan on a different like ringtone or something. I don't know. Killing me, Court. Two on the front for football. 6 on the front for basketball. The basketball, like that one, it's full. Football, you got the full spots and then the BOGO. 2 massive breaks, $2,500 giveaway. You can get into both breaks for $368. $368. Like, you're getting into everything on the table. You can barely buy any single box on the table. I don't even know. I don't even know if you can buy any of them. You could buy the 1819 Prism Basketball Blaster box. Or be in on both breaks and a $2,500 giveaway. It doesn't take much thinking. Hey Kip, she ordered Jimmy John's. I don't know. Be bringing it. Dude, J Rosa, that stuff is so good. Yeah, you crush it. I mean, honestly, a lot of people did. Those dark matters are unreal. Oh, that's sick. The Jambalaya Poison Ivy was beautiful too. Her color. Alice saw my text. He's trying to reach out to her. That LOL. I don't appreciate that, Alan. The lady can drive you mad, man. I think they're the same design, right? I'm pretty sure they are. Uh-oh. Yep. It's here. Freaky fast. Or what is it now? Freaky fresh? What'd you say? Freaky fresh. I had some biscuits and gravy for breakfast this morning. I was like, if we're doing big breaks today, I got breakfast of champions for sure. You know what I mean? Last one standing wins. Found mine?
Yeah.
Let's go. Whoa, hello. Tasty or toasted? Someone's warming and German. Also, I don't know if I said this when I was explaining it. You know, basketball, if it gets to 5, then I would post the BOGO for sure because then it's full. That makes sense. Once it gets to where posting it would wipe it out completely, that works for me. But I'd love to hear back from Courtney first because if we end up leveling her out, that would take one from basketball. I feel like I could do a random.org to determine what action to take on her spots. Feels like that's how it would be anyway. I'm not wrong, I don't think. Right there on both, guys. Also, just FYI, guys. I'm not going to give you my full run tonight, but of the entire UFC card tonight, I think Benoit Saint Denis by knockout would be if someone's like, give me one pick. That's actually a plus. I think it's a plus 150. Yeah, plus 150 pick. Saint Denis by knockout is the one I would hammer. If you told me I had to pick one. I don't know if I'm betting on the Shevchenko fight. And I mean, I think Islam wins it for sure. I think Islam wins it for sure. But I don't think it's a very. Isn't that like he's like a minus 300 or something like that? It's not super enticing. We're into the closing it up time. Who's got it? Second scores. Where we at? Home Alabama. Because that's kind of the only super intriguing game right now. And I'm thinking about this right tonight, right? If Weili could become a 2-division champion, right? Shevchenko can just retain. Islam can come a 2-division champ, and Madalena can just retain, right? That sounds right to me. Ooh, and we got Center won today and Carlos won today. Does that mean that they're finals, right? Pretty sure that means they're in the final. They are. Oh, tomorrow at 11. Rosa, what did you do? Rosa, football mega mix spot. That's 3? No. He just got over there. Yep, 3 on the front for football. Oh, at 2 and 2, you 100%. 4 entries for the freaking big giveaway. Quadrupled your odds. I mean, I showed 379. 379. And once the last 3 football are gone, I said that I think the BOGO's going to fly. Someone's got BOGO in a card, I believe, right? Is that it? 12 or 14, I think. Three, 7, 9. Going to the moon. Korean football on the front is right? Huh? 3's right on football. There's basketball. 1 basketball in a cart. And yeah, I knew it. There's 5 BOGOs in a cart. Three and 8 are the real numbers? Yeah, 3 and 8 are the real numbers. Someone knocks them out. So knock out the 3 in football, and that BOGO's the only thing left, and I'd say that's going to cook when it's the only thing left. Here, Alan's calling me. I'm going to answer real quick. I just want to say Alan is a saint. Alan is a saint. He called Courtney and got to the bottom of it. So the site is correct, guys. I refunded the 2 for Courtney. So the cool thing here is, all right, also I got to order Yount 2 spots in the BOGO. So that gives me some clarity here too, which is nice. Where's that BOGO? $58 BOGO. All right, here's this. I can see my control V. All right, there's the BOGO. I just put it in chat. $58 BOGO. When that one closes, if there are still 5 spots left in football, we'll do a final one. Okay? What's up, Yubi? If there's less than 5 left in football, we can do a final, same thing, a final BOGO, and I'll just supplement the football spots with basketball spots. That makes sense? To where to close football and then to get basketball right there too. That makes sense? So, I think the focus right now is full basketball spots and the BOGO with only 12 left now. We're giving away a free mega box to somebody with 2 spots in. Oh, you're talking about the fights tonight. I don't know. Yeah, I'm tossed. I just think Islam wins. I think he finds a way. You know how he is. He's a squirrel. He's a squirrel. It might not be exciting, but I think he's going to win. And then like I said, Valentina, like I want to think she wins, but I just the China script is hard to ignore. The China script is so freaking hard to ignore. Also, everything's fixed on the Courtney front. Site's right. Lists should be right. I'll double check those when I export them. But you leaving? Is he staying or no? Oh, okay. What's up? Yeah, but just so you know, but if we're close, I will stay. I don't think it would be past say like a 6, but like I could in theory. There's no pressure either way, bud. Another full football in a cart. 2 more BOGO bonus breaks in a cart. Once again, bonus break. You buy 2 spots in it, you'll get 4 teams in the bonus break. You'll have like a 40% shot at landing spots in the main. Lou, what's up, brother? Lou, I got you on the football big one. So that's 4 left on the football big one. So with 2 spots, you're going to have a 40% chance that you get into the main break. And you'll have an entry to win a free mega box, which covers your spot prices for the BOGO itself. And you could win up to 5 spots in the main, which would be like almost $1,000. Yeah, almost $1,000, not quite. So making it a no-brainer on the BOGOs today. We're right there. We're all fed now. Kip got his Jimmy John's. I got my Jimmy John's. Melissa got her Jimmy John's. Shout out Mom for bringing the food. But remember, the main giveaway tonight, $2,500 giveaway. Hey, Kip, can you close that middle window for me? $2,500 total giveaway. 1920 select first off the line basketball box to the top winner. Second's getting a 20-box case of the all new, not even released yet technically, 2025 Panini Absolute Hobby Blasters chasing kabooms in football there. And then third place getting a hobby case of 22-23 OTE Chrome basketball sealed. So both the cases will ship to you sealed. The first off the line box, if whoever wins that is in chat and wants to rip, we'll rip. If they want it shipped, we ship. But incredible giveaway. 3 winners. The only way to be in that giveaway random is to be in on both of the 2 mega breaks. 1 in each equals 1 entry. 2 in each equals 4 entries. At 2 in each and more, we double your entries. So 3 in each would be 6 entries. 4 in each would be 8 entries. You can win multiple times. So we're going to do a random. The top 3 spots will win. If someone's name falls in more than one of the top 3 spots, they're going to win more than one of the prizes. Massive giveaway. Both breaks almost full. 4 and 8. 4 and 8, and then we got a BOGO up. And so the BOGOs literally have free mega box. This is free too. I don't put any of it in. So downtown hunting for free. Mega box. Those have been electric if you have not watched yet. Really good. I might have to tell I'm gonna have to tell the boys to use some of these megas for bonus breaks, because those are great. Kip's back. Kip's back. How was the sandwich? Good. And it was good. I refunded your 2 spots. Oh, nice, dude. Man, there's something that's just exciting about a PSA pop. You know what I mean? Something exciting. It's almost like opening it again. Who's got us on the BOGO? When you send big submissions. I don't know if any of you have done, like, let's just call it, say, 50 plus card submissions for PSA. Those are the ones where you get real nervous, because if you get a good grader, you could hit a freaking grand slam. But if you get a bad, like just a grader who's having a bad day, and it's a real thing. It is a real thing. If you get a grader who's having a bad day, you could be in for a very rude awakening. it's both ends of the spectrum exist for sure. I think Fortnite Fluffy. I think was it Fluffy? Was that you, or was that just Poe on that? I think it was both of you, right? That was a combined sub. They just got scorched on one. They had one that was a ton of cards, and it was just 9998889979896. Like, what? Okay, that's pretty good. 25% gem rate with this. What is that's even higher? That's a 80% on the mint. Lou, I got you on basketball. So bang, there you go. One on each equals an entry. So 4 and 7 guys on the front. That is accurate. 4 and 7 on the front. Oh, geez. And that was on 87 and 89. That's even crazier. That's a great result. That's a fantastic result. We take those for sure. I'm going to send out a quick email. That's so fun. I love the super affordable vintage, you know what I mean? Vintage wax chase. All right, sending out this email real quick, guys. Sending this out real quick. Oh, Rosa, we're getting real close. Yeah, baby. And that's with we already had it back, Courtney. We Alan was our saint. He called Courtney on the phone, got to the bottom of it. It did me kind of dirty, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll leave that in bed. Bury it. I hit send. Sometimes I think I type. Sometimes I click buttons too fast and I hit send on that. Sending, so I'll I was absolute. I don't know about sacrifice. I was butchered. I was straight up butchered. Right there. Right schmacking there. This, of course, when you want to send an email quickly, it's like frozen. I don't want to hit send again. I think I just clicked too fast, though. Oh, there it goes. It just sent. Good. Perfect. I don't like sending multiple email on a day, but being a weekend, and I know people got a lot going on. People knowing that we're just about full on both, I think is a fair compromise. Four, 7, 12. The 7 in basketball, and we're just full, straight up. The 4 in football, and all that we have is the BOGO bonus break. What, BB3? Yeah, BB3. Right spanking there. Making me want to rip a case of UFC though, being it a fight weekend. Did I? No, because I don't want to do that because then we're already 45 minutes away from when I was hoping to be gone. I told Melissa I'll push an hour ish. That's already going to be into the fight card, and that will just make us longer. I can't do it. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. We need fresh blood. I know. Bring it on, baby. I just sent that email hoping for people that are busy, understandably. Hiccups. Oklahoma, Alabama, halftime, 17-14. All right. Dobbins out for the year. Uh-oh. Drinking, who's drinking, who's drinking? Right. All right, doing one more live. Ariane, we're closing this son of a gun. We don't even talk about that. Closing this son of a gun. I don't like. Honestly, more likely I would tomorrow. I wouldn't wait till Monday. I don't like. Like I said, I try anything I do here. I try to do in a way that I'm thinking like you, right? And I'd have to figure out a time because Kip's got baseball practice tomorrow. Obviously, Chiefs game tomorrow. I'd figure it out though. But we can do this. We got this. One second. I'm gonna do a live real quick. Let's go, Rose. I have none here. I drank my last one the other day, and I'm not supposed. I'm supposed to be behaving. Who's got next, baby? 4 and 7. We are at that point where just like the smallest little push, and we're there. 4, 7, 12. I mean, the BOGO filling, and we're gonna be there because then we can do either. Honestly, what I'd probably do just to keep the price down. I just do a BOGO and just use the 4 football that are left. So it'd be, I don't even know what that would be, but be around. It'd be in the 40s, right? Yeah, mid 40s. 4 spots up for grabs. So the BOGO is huge, and it's only $58 with the 2-spot giveaway. I think to me that makes the most. I'm trying to figure out where do I need to click. There it is. That makes the most sense. Chicken or the egg thing a little bit, but 4, 7, 12. I meant to look what we got. $15. Yeah, you come and stand here for a minute.
All right, how's everybody doing? I'm gonna get a quick break. What are we excited for tonight? Do we want basketball or do we want football first? Do we want basketball or football? I suck on it. All right. The man himself is back.
Your what? Got cherry poppy in there, I said. All right. BOGO, baby. Let's go. 4-7-12. I guess that's the thing, though, too, though, is like we need to keep momentum going because if I'm going to come tomorrow, then at some point, then I'm going to not sacrifice the fight card tonight. Does that make sense? If there's momentum, I will stay and I'll miss whatever I missed. Does that make, you know what I'm saying? But if I have to go, oh, I'm coming tomorrow too. I don't want to do. I will. Then at some point, then I got to save my day too today. You know what I mean? So it's 4-7-12, and I feel it's been 4-7-12 for a pretty hot minute. I think Lou, were you the last one? I think you. I'm looking. Yeah, Lou was the last one. He got one in each. We're right there on everything. BOGO has 5 total spots in the football big break up for grabs. It has 5 total spots in the football big break up for grabs. First card of the box, or first card of the first pack, will get 2 spots in the break. First card of the second pack will get 1 in the break. And last card of the third pack will get 2 into the football break. If you buy 2 spots in that, it's only $116. You'll get 4 random teams in this break. You'll also get an entry to win this free mega box. With 2 spots in this, you'll get 4 teams, and you'll have a 40% chance that you're getting into the main break from it. And then throw on the fact that you could win a mega box that covers your spot prices. 2 spots at a time on the BOGOs makes all the sense in the world. All the product that is in them is free. There's no charge for the winner tin, and the mega box is completely free too. 4-7-8 across the front. 4-7-8 across the front. Oh baby. Oh baby. Lou, 2 in the bonus break, baby. 2 in the bonus break. Four, 7, 8. 2 more in a cart. Oh, baby. Hey, Mom said that they're playing the song you practice at piano on the radio right now. Well, I can't confirm. That's just what she said. What? What you're saying, but yeah. 4-7-8. Who said let's go? Said let's go. 478. Single digits across the board. 2 weekend bender bonus breaks or breaks. Football, basketball, insane mixers. Oh, Lou said he could use some Kip the CEO mojo. We've got the football side. Darn near every box in the football break has like the crazy famous Panini inserts chasing. We've got Color Blast, we've got Genies, we got Kabooms, we got Micro Mosaics, Stained Glass, Big Bangs, Shields, Downtowns, Prism Golds. Almost every single box in that break. Basketball, we have a bunch of Wimby chases. We've got 1920 FOTL Select, which is incredible. Mosaic Hobby from this year, which was loaded. We got Luca Prism rookie chances with 1819 Prism. We've got LeBron Curry ink with Midnight and Inception. We've got Prism Hobby from 23-24 basketball. We got freaking this year 24-25 Optic Hobby, which is Downtowns for basketball too. Crazy mixers. Like absolutely flat out crazy mixers. With a nasty giveaway. Oh, Big A's texting me. Strap in. Four, 7, 8. Who's got next? You keep the momentum moving. I get her done. No matter how far into this card I gotta go. In some ways, I thank you, because the way my betting's been going, you might be saving me money from missing some early bets. Even though the early bets are the ones I'm usually pretty good money on. All right. Four, 7, 8. Hey, Kip, you think we should open a SpongeBob? Yeah. All right, you gotta go get it though, because the one for the break's already over here, so you gotta get it. Yeah. It's in the middle on top. In the middle one. You'll see. It's in the other office. Okay. No, in the middle of the room. You'll see it. Kip's grabbing a SpongeBob. What are you doing? Oh, pausing it. SpongeBob SquarePants. Which means we're down to 2 boxes, by the way. One on the site and one behind it. I hope he hits something crazy. I hope he hits something crazy. You gonna rip it or what?
Yeah.
You just stand into it, okay? Works. What we're doing?
Let's get this started. We are opening Topps Chrome, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob.
Hold the box.
Oh, that works. All right. Oh my. Plastic doesn't like me today, apparently.
All right.
Ugh.
You ready? Okay. You're good.
Get this
Oh,
started.
you should do them the other way.
Huh?
Flip it.
Get this
Very careful on the corners.
started. First pack. You call it a pinhead. Woodward jokes on a fork. Princess Mindy. Davy Jones locker.
I have color, so careful.
How do you know?
Because I know. Because I'm a wizard. Probably
Of
green.
Oz.
Probably green. Yes.
What are they selling?
It's the next one. Yep.
73 of 99. Get out of town. The beautiful Sunny Shore Resorts. Sunny Shore Resorts. I got you now, SpongeBob.
Brad, I got you for a spot in the BOGO.
Careful, SpongeBob. I always remember this one part of SpongeBob where SpongeBob's trying to start a band and Patrick just raises his hand and asks, "Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is that the card, what you were talking about?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?"
Is that from that same episode?
Yeah, that's
And
what
you-
it is. That is what it is. I
you
was telling
literally
the story,
I know, I'm
and
like,
I
wait.
pull it.
I'm like, wait, you were telling that story before you opened the pack.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? It's so much funnier in person.
How did you pull that
I
right
don't
when you were talking
know.
about it?
I don't know. Karate Island. Don Grauber. Grouper. I need it.
All right, numbered one again here.
How did I get is mayonnaise an instrument right as I'm talking about it? That is
Careful.
nuts.
That looks.
Oh, gold.
Is it gold? Show me.
Officer
Show me just the edge. Show me the top edge. Okay, you're fine. It's just gold.
Officer Nancy.
Say that one.
Smitty Orban Jagger Manjensen.
Werben Jaeger Manjensen.
Warren Jaeger Manjensen. That's quite long. Sea rhinoceros.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Lou, he sees things.
What?
I see dead people.
Love Universe. Flower Arch. The Murmelair. This is Advanced Darkness.
Pulled the one of that.
Really?
That's the one I pulled there. Careful, this one is probably gonna have a good card in it.
What is out of one? What is a 101? Welcome to God Lagoon.
Goo Lagoon.
Goo Lagoon. I saw. Not goo.
Green.
Super Weenie Hut Juniors.
Daytona 400.
Vascar Daytona 400. Wumbo.
Finally a great. Oh, come on. Cher's throwing shade.
Huh?
He's saying we finally have a great breaker around here.
Plankton. They always get the perfect scene of Plankton. Joe. Go woman.
Pecos.
Pecos Patrick.
Okay, it's gonna have color in it too, probably orange.
What is that out of?
25. Another green?
Shell City. Sandals. New Kelp City. Bunny Star.
All right, go grab the other box. That was awful.
I'll be back.
But the box on the site's the last box. Oh my gosh, that's the first time we've ever had 3 greens and a gold. That has never happened before. This case still has had 1 red, 2 blacks, no inserts. It's 5 or 6 autos, which right on par on the autos so far, and then no pappy. Pretty wild. I feel like I gotta rip this one, right? Also, I show 479. All right, I gotta see if I can beat you now. But you got to be on color commentary over there.
Me?
Yeah, I need your comments on the cards. You know what I mean?
It's nuts how I pull is mayonnaise an instrument.
Yeah, could you talk
right
about?
As I'm talking about it.
Could you possibly talk about pulling like a 1-on-1 or something?
I still like a 1-of-1 of his mayonnaise an instrument. I'd be really happy.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
The true
SpongeBob
base card.
SquarePants.
I'm gonna save my big cards. The Fly of Despair, Shiny Bubble, the Invisible Boatmobile, Spongetron.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Funny episode.
Bubble Bass, the
Oh,
Poop
yeah.
Deck, Exactly As You Do, and the Bubble Bowl.
Get Sandy's place.
Randy Cheeks, Potty the Parrot, Avocado Acres, and SpongeBob's Essay. All right, here we go. We got green to start again. Oh boy. The Horned Forest. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Larry the Lobster.
Yeah, Larry.
And Potty the Parrot to 99.
Again?
Green. Again? All right, this is the first one, which also is usually green. It is green. Pyrite Ponderer.
What the heck? Never seen that
Aaron
guy.
Plankton. Captain Magma. And Squiddly Tentacles to 99. All right. These are the 2 that can get weird. Boy, I don't want to see gold. I got black. All right, to 10. It's
Anchovies.
Yeah, the
True,
anchovies.
there's so many of them.
All right, we got SpongeBob on it, I think, right?
Yeah.
No, we don't.
No.
It's Texas. 6
Yay.
of 10, Texas.
Rock Texas. Cause Texas rocks.
And
No, that's
geez,
literally a
gold.
quote.
Guys, I would be smashing.
No,
I would be
that's literally a quote.
smashing the box on the site.
The literal quote is
Nose flute, Goofy
Rock.
Goober, Tentacles, Pearl Crabs.
Pearl. Oh yeah.
I would be smashing the one on the site. Yes. That's the last box. There has been 1 red in this case. That would be 3 blacks, 5 or 6 autos, 0 inserts, no pappy. 479. 479. Oh, sorry. 479. And how about this? All right. It's quarter till 6 Eastern. Either one of the two mains or the BOGO need to be filled by 6 Eastern. One of the two mains or the BOGO in the next 15. Everything's almost completely full. Yeah, I mean they're all that close. It's like, you know what I mean? But that way, if I need to kind of start moving some stuff for tomorrow, I can start doing that, and I don't kill my night tonight too. But that you guys finish them off here, and we're ready to roll. 4, 7, and 9. Finish them off, and we're ready to roll. It's back to Mr. Beast, I think. Mr. Beast Gaming. Yeah. Whatever floats your boat, dog. All right, baby. Oh, something changed. 467. 467. Looks like BOGO. Yeah, BOGOs are in the cart, of course. BOGOs are in the cart. And then what I would do, sorry. Ooh, that got me. I'm just kind of thinking through what my schedule looks like. Can't move his baseball practice, stuff like that. So I probably would look to tee this up at like the start of Sunday Night Football, like 8 Eastern, 7 Central tomorrow. I think that would be my. And this would be full overnight if I had to guess. I could think of like 4 people that if they saw what was left, it would just be gone. Yeah, 4, 6, 7. Competing with late season college football. Hey, look, I'm not mad about just about full on both. You guys did a fantastic job. Got Bogos in the cart. 4, 6, 7. And you got 10 minutes. Bro. One in each basketball and football in a cart. I showed 3 BOGOs and one in each. Three double six. 366. Three, 6, 6. Oh, we at 8 minutes. 8 minutes, baby. 8 minutes. Three double six. This one, have I? What if order cooked up, it feels like. Double 6, 7. What's up, Brody? Yes. That's what our last one had that. Our last Prism Black had the Morant Prismania and the dual color blast of Giannis and Jokic. I think really the only thing that I haven't seen from Prism Black anywhere is like the same one twice. Does that make sense? So I've seen manga with other things. I've seen Color Blast with other things. Prismania obviously with other things. I don't think I've seen 2 of any of them in the same case. Yeah, we're right. Someone's got a bunch. Someone has, from what I can see, someone's got a football, a basketball, which that might be one person. That feels like possibly like a single person. And then someone's got 3 BOGOs. It could all, I guess, in theory, be one person, but. And then the basketball just went to 7 again. So I think someone was kind of going, all right, I'll be ready that way if it's about to be done. Like, because we got what, 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. If the BOGO or one of the mains is full in 5 minutes, I'll keep it rolling. Otherwise, we'll plan on 8 Eastern, 7 Central tomorrow night. I'll come back up here, and at that point, it'll obviously be full with freaking 3 and 6 or whatever it is. 3, 6, 7. And what's tomorrow's night? What's the night game tomorrow? And I'll pretty much target the start of Sunday Night Football, and we'll probably be done by halftime. Would be my guess. Looking right now though, NFL tonight, Detroit, Philly. Seeing what's the flash mob at? Yeah, 59. Seeing Detroit, I don't know. I don't know if I is that am I like a sucker there? Like I feel like the Eagles should not be favored in that game. Is it in Philly? I think it's probably in Philly. Still, I don't know if I love that. We got left 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Basketball 7 on the front, that's right. Eight Eastern, 7 Central is what I'll target for tomorrow. I'm gonna change the titles here. Obviously, feel free to still knock it out if you want, but. Card Smith, I got you for a basketball spot. Change that to 8 Eastern, and it's 6 is right on basketball now. All right, perfect. All right, I updated those titles. Checking on something here, guys. Sorry. Oh, I did it again. Gosh darn it. All right, boom. Let me refix my screens here. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. All right, so tomorrow, guys, 8 Eastern, 7 Central is what we will shoot for there. Going back to the front here. Sorry. Force. Oh, that was right. Those were in cart. Sorry. It took me off guard for a second. 469. And let me look at the back end. I'll tell you if that's the right. Should be right though. 469 is right on the BOGO. Yeah, 469. So that's right. Tomorrow, 8 Eastern, 7 Central will be live, and we'll knock these both out at the start of Sunday Night Football. All right, guys, enjoy the fights tonight. If you're not getting the pay-per-view, I highly suggest it. Two great title fights. Yeah. Have a great Saturday night, and I'll see you tomorrow evening, and we'll knock out both these big old mixers for you guys, all right? Much love, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll set the time for the timer to be tomorrow, 80.